Hey guys, we got an extra stream today, and a very early stream today. I actually meant to go live like 2 hours ago, and I just kind of forgot, low-key. Got a little distracted. But yeah, I want to work on some commission stuff today, and I figured why not just stream it? Why not? There is one commission I want to work on that I can't work on stream. So we're gonna be going to the cafe, and I'll be working on it there. But then I want to continue the one I was working on yesterday as well. 35 stream streak! Holy shit. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi Zoggo, congrats on first. 140 glims, that's a lot. Hi Mr. Biznaz, hi Jaren. Hi Roydney, welcome in. Hi Ace. Hi Epic. How are you and your son? We're okay. I don't know if you could hear him meow just now, he just meowed. He's trying to escape my room and be a menace, but I'm not letting him. It is very, very cold today. I am freezing my booty off right now. Hello? What? I don't know why he's trying to escape. I'm right here. He was being so clingy a minute ago. But anyways. Yeah, we've got some stuff I want to work on. We're gonna lock in a bit today. Okay, so I had the stream muted. What? Oh, Epic asked how me and my son are, referring to my cat that is currently meowing. Yeah. Let's head on over here. Hello, hello, hello. We have to come here first to yap. Because if I go straight to the cafe, it doesn't work for some reason. So we come here first. Let me get some music running. I added some new songs to the playlist literally like 2 minutes ago. Not really new songs. I've known these songs for a while, but figured why not. I have been glorped. But yes, rare early stream. Can you hear him meowing in the background? I don't know what he wants. I gave him a little snack before starting stream. Even though I usually feed him in like an hour. I don't know why he's wanting dinner so early. I gave him a little snack. I gave him a little bit of food, and he's still mad at me for some reason. Hi Flick, welcome in. Also hi Bluto. I don't know if I said hi. Here, we can get rid of this for now. How is everyone? Can I have a snack too? Yes, as soon as we go to the cafe, you can redeem a snack for yourself. I do also still have the tired eyes on. Let me maybe turn that off. God, I need to adjust my mouth tracking because for some reason it changes every time there's like an iOS update. It like it's different now. It's worse. Hello? What are you meowing at? Where are you? What? What is bro yapping about? Anyways, let's head on over. Somehow, after all the times I've reminded myself to do so, I still, have not done the thing where if I redeem a drink, it puts it on the counter next to me. It literally would be so easy to do that. And I still have not done it. So... What? What is it? Not dinner time yet. Anyways, I like the smiley cats. It's less like the smiliness, like that's not that different. It's more, how do I explain this? There's certain mouth shapes that are activated when I'm talking, or like certain blend shapes or whatever. Certain parameters. And the ooh one, like that shape, is being activated a lot less than it should. Like when I make an ah or an o mouth shape, it's kind of like not doing it. And I don't know why. What? I don't know what he's meowing about. You're just gonna have to hear him in the background, I guess. Happy hump day. Happy hump day, you guys. Happy hump day. Okay, we can turn this back on. I don't know what he wants from me. I gave him a little snack. He doesn't seem to care. Oh yeah, you know how I was talking about the weird TikTok live studio thing yesterday? I think I fixed it. I re-downloaded, or I like reinstalled the whole thing, and then now whenever I open it as administrator, it doesn't re-download itself fully every single time. So, yay. I don't have to wait like 20 minutes for the goddamn app to open every single time now. Most of you probably have no clue what I'm talking about. That's okay. All that matters is that the problem is solved. Let me go live on Blue Sky. I always forget to do that. Let me think. Do we want to do On Together today? I mean, I need to buy the full game because I only have the demo still. Maybe like... Did I get rid of the Pomodoro? No, we do still have the Pomodoro timer. We could do the Pomodoro timer. It looks like I got kind of messed up though. Hang on. Wonder if I could fix it. So hi Ernesto, welcome in. I don't know, I want to have something up for you guys to enjoy while I lock in. So it isn't just my face. I could pull up some enrichment, I guess. Some regular enrichment. Minecraft parkour or we could do cafe videos today. Let's do cafe videos today since we're in the cafe. Where's my playlists? Hang on, I'm logged into the wrong YouTube account. Oh crap, that reminds me, I didn't upload the VOD from yesterday. Hang on, let me do that right now. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to upload my dang VODs. Wait, did I upload the frickin'... the one from last week? Hang on a minute. Indigo, welcome back. Hang on. I didn't. I knew it. Let me do that one first then. Okay, now. Where's my enrichment playlist? Here it is. Okay, I don't know where I want to put it. I guess I can just leave it here, but... Or like... I can't put it... It's not like in front of the counter, unfortunately. Well, I guess I could make one that goes in front of the counter, but then it'll block the redeems. I guess I can just leave it where it was. I don't know, if I put it on this side, does it make that side of the screen too crowded? Here, we can put it up here. It'll just kind of block Sylvia a little bit. What I should do is I should make it so that it'll replace like the menu screen with the video. So it goes like behind Sylvia. This cafe needs a TV. I should make it so that it goes right here where the menu is. But I can't do that right now because I'm actively streaming. So that'll have to happen later. Or maybe I just redesign the whole cafe overlay. I don't know. The other problem is I kind of would like to have a setup similar to Jaren's, where he has like the task list. I mean, I know like not necessarily specifically Jaren's, like every other co-working streamer that has the task list. Because there's a lot of different ones, like widgets and stuff like that. And I would like to include it because I think that's nice. I have to ask Jaren how he set that up. Or I might be able to like code one. That just sounds like a lot more work than setting it up in StreamerBot. Yeah, so what I might do is create a new chat box that goes horizontally. So it'll like go horizontally across the top or across the bottom or something. And then I can have the task list on the left instead of the chat. I think that might be good. But it just means I have to have another chat box, which takes up more PC resources. I don't know. What do you guys think? I also need to figure out a way to fix the weird lighting situation. I don't know if you guys have seen this. You probably have noticed it before. But the way the lights are set up, like the little lantern lights in the background are set up, they affect everything in front of them too. So like even though my model is in front of those lights, if I like overlay my model, you can see the little light coming through my model. You see that? Or if I like bring anything in, it kind of overlays. And I don't really like that very much. So I might need to fix that somehow. You're fine with whatever. Well, the co-working setup is more for you guys to have fun with, you know? Like I want to include like interactive things for you guys to make the stream more interesting. Cuz I'm just sitting here working. So I want to make like redeems and commands and things that you guys can enjoy. The end of the song is a little bit crazy. But yeah, I kind of want to come. Oh my god, I can't talk. Come up with a way to make the on-screen chat maybe a little bit less intrusive. Just because it is really kind of big, like it takes up a lot of screen space. Especially for the co-working overlay, where I kind of want to have a lot of things on screen at once, and also have my model be somewhat centered. It's kind of difficult to make everything fit. But I'm sure I can figure it out. Reminds me, there's a few other things I want to get some work done on too. Not commission related. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to find time to do those. Because I also have to work on Zay's model more. I haven't worked on the rig for that in a hot minute. And I really need to get back to it. The problem is because it's been like a couple weeks since I've made good progress on it, I kind of like forgot where I was. I've lost my flow with the Zay model. Yeah, since I started stream so early today, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. It could be like a really, really long stream with just like a slightly longer break in the middle. Or it could just be like same length as usual and I just end earlier. I'm not sure. I do still plan on streaming tomorrow though, as well. This is just like a very extra stream. I think I mentioned maybe playing a game later this week. I don't remember what the game was though. What did I say we might stream on Saturday? Any of you guys remember what I said? Somewhere I mentioned maybe playing a game. Let me open Steam so I can try to remember what I was talking about. Oh, I mentioned playing Peak. That's what it was. This is the badge. So maybe we'll do that on Saturday. Or tomorrow. I don't know. Crap, that reminds me. I saw there was a game on my wish list that's on sale. Let me go take a look at that. Love how this page is not loading. Yeah, it's this game that's by the same creators as Grizz, if you know that game. God, I freaking loved Grizz. Maybe I'll get it. I don't know. I wanna start a new game since we finished Cult of the Lamb. And I don't really see myself finishing 80s 2. I think that one's gonna be one of my like tens of unfinished games, unfortunately. I think there's too much content in that game. I'm not gonna be able to hit it all. Also, it's been a while since we played a visual novel. So let me know if you guys have any recommendations for like some short, good visual novels. Although the ones without voice acting tend to absolutely destroy my voice by the end of the stream. Because I'm voicing all the lines. Oh my god, we should do dating sim Saturdays. Where I just play a bunch of like Otome games or something. So I think I was planning on doing that like last year or something and I just never got around to it. Oh, by the way, I don't have a Pomo timer up right now just because I'm kind of just gonna be drawing and yapping and drawing and yapping. But if you guys want me to pull up a Pomo timer, I absolutely can. Let me know. Also, if there's anyone that might want to play Peek with me on Saturday, let me know. Well, I'm not sure I actually want to play it or not yet. Low-key. I might just lock in again. But maybe I can help more people get the badge. Because working so hard making drinks and drawing at the same time. No, that's Sylvia making drinks. Not me. I'm locking in this lovely cafe environment. Which reminds me, I need to finish the spring menu. Maybe that's another thing I'll work on tonight. or attempt to work on. Can I get a... Can I get a Big Mac? Sorry, sir. This is a cafe. Y'all also burgers? No. Y'all have access to the menu. You guys can see the menu. This is right there. This reminds me, maybe I should make some tea. Can I get a fucking, Teams burger? Can I get a... Baconator? Oh, thank you for the bet. I'm working on a PNG tuber again, a different one, and I am unfortunately having the same problem as I did last time, where I made the torso and the legs too big, too like normal size and not chibi enough, and now I have to fix it. Can I make my drink venti? We have small, medium, and large here. I don't know what a venti is. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe I should add more, like, customization options in the menu. Like small, medium, and large. Actually, I'm not doing that because that would mean I have to draw 3 different, like, versions of every single menu item. So, I'm good. This is a specialty cafe. We only offer one size of each drink. Banger alert. Banger. Keep forgetting I have this song on this playlist, actually. I love the rare occasions. Oh my god, I saw an animation today that somebody did. It was an amazing Digital Circus, like, fan animation to their song Origami, and the rare occasions was in the comments of the freaking video, and I was like, oh my god, my goats are here. I want to see them in concert so bad. I mean, I've already seen them in concert. I want to see them in concert again so bad. Yeah, this whole album is actually just full of bangers. High key. Recommend. But yeah, by the way, for anyone in chat, if you ever hear a song that's playing and you like it and want to know what the song is or want to, like, get the direct link, you can just do !song link and it'll send the Spotify link to the song. Or if the song passes and there's like a new song playing, but you wanted to know what the previous song was, I'm pretty sure you can do exclamation point last song. And it'll give you the link to the previous song. I think that still works. Let me test. Yes. It does work. Oh, I need that command. Yeah, I have like a plugin basically for StreamerBot that adds a bunch of Spotify controls. Is that the name of the Kaz podcast? Wait, what? Hang on. If you're curious, I can find the person who made it. Let me find it. It also has a song requests feature. Okay, this is what I use to get all my Spotify controls into StreamerBot. And it's actually also what enabled me to get the UI on the screen, because I just used some of that and just customized the code a little bit to make it also send signals to my app instead of just StreamerBot. Hi, Seven. Welcome in. How are you today? Getting some 3D modeling prog. Hell yeah. I need to do that too, actually. I have a class assignment I need to work on. But right now, I'm doing some commission work. Just some stuff I can't really show on screen. But once I make some good progress on this, then I'll be switching to another commission that I actually can show. And we'll do some regular arting, I think. You do? Are you learning? I'm learning Maya. Yeah, that's the standard at my school, is they require us to learn Maya. And I cannot wrap my head around some of it, but that's also because I have a really hard time paying attention to this teacher's lectures. Unfortunately. Oof. I mean, I don't know. How are the Maya crashes? I actually haven't had it crash on me yet. But I've only been using it on the school computers so far. I haven't used it on my personal computer yet because I haven't bothered to install it. So I've only really been working on assignments while I'm on campus. Maybe I'll have a harder time on my personal computer. Who knows? I didn't know it crashing was such a common thing. Maybe it depends on what operating system you have. What's your opinion of doing 3D so far? It's not too bad, but also, like, I've hardly done anything yet, it feels like. Like, I really have not done enough to, like, form a solid opinion on it yet. I've modeled, like, a really, really basic house. Like, just flat edges, basically. So I haven't really had a chance to do a whole lot. I think if I ever try character modeling, I'm just cooked. Like, I'm not built for 3D anything. When I learned it a few years ago, it was pretty common, but the college PCs were also pretty bad. I don't know. Yeah, we're using Maya 2026. For whatever reason. So I don't know if it's like... If the crashes are less likely. Now... Hopefully they've improved. Hopefully. I don't want it to crash. That sounds no fun. But yeah, I definitely need to put some more practice in. I was so checked out during the last lecture. Because a lot of the students were kind of behind where I was. So the professor was kind of going over stuff from the previous class again. So I just completely checked out so that to the point when she did get caught up and started telling us about new things, I got a little bit lost. So, what was I saying? Sorry, I got a text from one of my coworkers. So now I have to, like, I don't know. I have to go back and just, like, watch a Maya tutorial, honestly. I think I'll get a lot more out of doing that than like, listening to the professor lecture. Also because I made the mistake of sitting, like, in the middle of the classroom instead of in the front of the classroom. And the projector is not that good, so I cannot read what's on this screen. Like, I can't read the words in the menus, like, that are being projected on the screen. really like at all. I just can't. So I get really lost when she's talking about things just because I cannot tell what she's doing half the time. Which is no good. So I literally just need to go and like watch a tutorial. And hopefully that'll catch me up enough. To where I don't get lost. But this first project it's like due this week, I think. This first project that we're doing is pretty like plain and boring just because we're like basically copying exactly what she's telling us to do. But for all the rest of the projects, we can kind of do whatever we want, like within certain guidelines. So those will definitely be more fun because I'll be able to kind of create my own stuff. Another banger, by the way. But yeah, I don't think my brain is really built for 3D much, unfortunately. But I'll get the hang of it eventually. Because I have to. And I guess I don't necessarily have to. This is like an elective class for me. It's not like required to graduate with my major or anything. But I want to, because 3D modeling will be quite helpful to know. Especially like for designing backgrounds and stuff in the future. It's hair right now. Yeah, I was having issues with figuring out how to render lighting. So I gotta like go back and retry it a bit. That's fair, honestly, and even if you did end up not liking it, which is also fair, at least the art fundies you learn from 3D are pretty useful for 2D. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I said, even if I don't end up like wanting to make a bunch of stuff in 3D, which I don't think I will because I, you know, have a lot of sort of, I don't know, mental stock put into my 2D art and live 2D rigging already that I just don't think I have the brain space for getting good at 3D. But it will absolutely help me with backgrounds and like perspective and stuff and lighting. Because if I can make like a really simple render of a background in 3D and then just like paint over it, that would be freaking awesome. And that's what they do, like, in the industry as well. My professor in this class has worked on some pretty cool stuff. She even worked on Spider-Verse. And she was talking about how even in a lot of, like, 2D stuff, they still will do, like, a base render of a 3D set just to get the angles of the background correct. Yeah, so I guess she worked at Sony for a while because she said she also worked on Mitchell's vs. the Machines. Which is pretty cool. I liked that movie. She didn't sound as proud of that one, but you know. It isn't my favorite Charlie-like streamer. Okay, we're bringing this back, I guess. Do I need to make some sort of like redeem that relates to that somehow now? Some sort of like model toggle that makes me look like Moist Critical. I don't know why I'm like screwing up this hair so bad right now. What in the world? Oh yeah, yesterday they were telling me I sound like Charlie Moist Critical. Apparently. Or Sonar. Give myself like bat ears, maybe? I don't know. No freaking way. You do? Fuck! I'm never living this down, am I? Frick, I need to make content out of this. I need to capitalize on this. I need to clip that. I need to clip the moment from yesterday. Because what do you mean? Actually, no, I can't say that. I kind of hear it sometimes, now that you've pointed it out. God, I am really like butchering this hairstyle right now. Oh my lord. Hi. I don't know how I'm managing to like butcher this hair so bad. I feel like I'm drawing it the same way, but then I look at this and it just looks off. Not that you guys can give me any feedback. It's cool that you sound similar in a good way to one of the dopest guys on the internet. Hell yeah. Half the stream is gonna be about talking about what's going on and your opinions about it. The situation is crazy. Because you know the news doesn't exist. I don't know of anything ever. Imagine someone came and said you sound similar to Logan Paul. I think I would just stop streaming forever right then and there. I would be done. Yeah, it would all be over. I would know I'm cooked if that happened to me. Can you do a moist critical impression? What was the clip I did yesterday? Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! I don't remember what the exact quote is. I tried my best. You gonna eat those twinks? Yeah, I need to find some sonar clips to do impressions of or something. Why is my model looking down so much? That's better. But I don't know what his voice lines are. You guys gotta give me some examples. Hang on. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Hang on, let me find some sonar clips. Krieg Bunny, welcome in. About the time a bee flew into his room. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what he said. You just screamed? I'm not gonna scream. Enjoy your witch's brew. Oh, I gotta scoot over that redeem a little bit. Looks like it got cut off on the end. Hang on. I'm trying to find some good, like, voice lines. What are some of the funny voice lines from Dispatch? I don't know why I can't remember any of them right now. Hi. Hi. Is it dinner time? Is that why you're meowing at me? Yes, stand right on my keyboard. Alright, I think ads are about to run in a couple minutes. It hasn't given me the little pop-up yet, but probably about 5 minutes. I think I'll wait till ads run to take a short break. Yeah, okay, in about 3 minutes ads are gonna run. Go. Enjoy your mint spell mug. Thank you, Wallace. Hi, Mara. Welcome in. I can only hear the horror version of the song. Wait, there's a horror version of this song? What? Maybe I don't want to know. I really like this song. Maybe I won't ruin it for myself. Walked outside and felt the coldest breeze and said, nope, not sitting outside. It has been so cold here today. I mean, obviously, my here is different from your here. But it has been very cold for me the last couple of days. Been like freezing all day. It's like opening the freezer. Oh god. Yeah, the wind was like howling last night. It was kind of terrifying, actually. That's the breeze I searched for. It's now like 60s here for this week. I don't know what it is right now, but it's freaking cold. Okay. It's low 50s right now. Okay, ads are running, so I'm going to take a short break. Feed the boy. Make myself some tea, maybe. And then we'll get back to it in a couple minutes. We are so back. And I made tea. You know what that means. What does it mean? It means this. It means gamba. It's gamba time. Tea gamba time. You could win it all. It means it's not rigged. How in the world is that rigged? You guys are predicting which kind of tea I decided to drink today. Out of 3 set options. AKA the 3 types of tea I have. Actually, I also have like a sleepy time tea, but obviously I'm not going to be drinking that one during stream. So that one is not an option. I also have black tea, but I kind of never drink that one. Like if I want more caffeine, I'm gonna just make myself a coffee. Chamomile is my go-to. Chamomile is quite good. I don't have any right now. Actually, I do also have, I was talking about this yesterday, I have my apple tea. My apple cinnamon spice tea. But I haven't really been having that one at all recently. It feels a little bit more fall. Like fall weather. So I've been having different ones lately. So I didn't put that one as an option because I haven't been having it at all. Do you have a kettle that with tea temps? I do not. I should get one though. I have a Keurig. So I just put water in it and then like don't put a coffee pot in. And then it makes the hot water for me. But I should get a kettle. Sorry, I'm new to Twitch. I thought we just typed it in. Oh yeah, for this one you have to put the channel points in. We currently have 410 on green tea, 404 on ginger, and 100 on peach tea. Sounds like nobody's going all in today. There still is about 2 minutes left on the prediction though. So, feel free to put more in if you would like to. Gamba time, Gamba. If anyone's lurking and you want a chance to win some more channel points, time is now. I love unsweetened green tea lemonade from Starbucks. I haven't tried that. Maybe I should. Alright. A little more than 1 minute left. Pretty small pool today. I feel like normally we get into like 10k range. But we're being frugal today, I suppose. I haven't tried a lot of the menu from Starbucks actually. I kind of tend to get the same things over and over again. Also, I just don't buy coffee out that much. I guess not even, I don't know. I guess it's not always coffee, but you know what I mean. Alright, about 30 seconds left. Now is your time to put more points in. If you want to. I'm studying your voice so I can... I'm studying your voice so I can predict what tea you brewed. Interesting. Interesting strategy. I haven't commented on any of the things people have said regarding what they voted. Okay, prediction is now over. Let's see. Same numbers as there was 2 minutes ago. 45% or 410 points on green tea, 44% or 404 points on ginger tea, and 11% or 100 points on peach tea. Well, I know what snack you're eating just by the crunch. What? What do you mean? I don't eat on stream. What are you talking about? Anyways. Is that a reference to some? I don't know. Anyways. Well, considering today is... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay. I could feel it coming and I'm like, oh, I have to sneeze. Considering today is a little bit of an earlier stream than usual, and I'm trying to lock in, I figured I might have a slightly caffeinated tea today. That being green tea. Oh, I don't have a clip command. I should make one. But you can click the clip button and do it yourself if you so desire. Oh, the video's over. On. Okay. Give me my money. I did. You got 914 points or something. Who? Or the total is 914 to Epic and Indigo. My last 2 cents. Just give it a couple minutes. You'll get more points. Yes, I do in fact have green tea today. I was debating not doing green tea because I did have a coffee earlier, but I don't know what this does. You get more channel points because you picked the correct answer. So basically how the predictions work is, in this case there's 3 different options, but there can be up to like 5 different options, I think. 5 or 6. And people put their points in to create a pool. And whichever answer is correct, those people get all the points. Depending on how much they put in. So it's basically just like betting. Depending on how much you put in, and how much the total pool is, you get like a certain amount back. And then the people who picked the wrong answer don't get any points back, so they just lose points. But that's the whole point of it, is it's gambling basically. You have to start at the bottom again to get back to the top. Perhaps. At least with your points, yes. If you go all in. But yeah, pretty much every time I make tea on stream, we do that prediction. Just for funsies. Oh, fun. Yeah, I mean, it gives oh my god, I can't talk. It gives people a chance to get some more points. It's just kind of fun to gamble. Some people like to go all in and go really crazy with it. So it's just a fun little thing to do. Like, what's that sound? Bro is in my trash. What the hell? I need to get a trash can with a lid on it so badly. But anyways, let me continue working on this. With this PNG tuber I'm working on right now, I also had to kind of chibify it a little bit more. Just like yesterday, because I made it way too normal sized to where it just didn't match the rest of the PNG tubers I've done so far. When Kaz sounds like she has enough, she's had enough of today, vote green, and if Kaz sounds like she has a slight bit of joy, vote peach. That's funny. Do I sound so tired? For ginger tea, it's like a 50-50. I think with ginger tea and peach tea, because those are both herbal teas, so they're both decaffeinated. It kind of just depends. I have had a lot of peach tea lately, but I tried the ginger tea again the other day because everyone said I have peach tea every time. So I was like, okay, I gotta have the ginger tea more. I gotta switch it up. And I was like, damn, this is actually really good. So I was debating having ginger tea again today. But I was like, I like having a tad bit of caffeine, maybe. So I made green tea. Sometimes I'll combine two of them. But then we don't usually do the prediction because then it kind of defeats the purpose of the prediction. Maybe if I combine two teas, we'll do like the opposite. So we'll do the prediction and then I'll say, which one am I not drinking today? And you can guess which one I'm not having. Use the entire container of coffee and you'll be up all day. I did in fact have a coffee earlier. But it was like, I don't know, like 2 p.m. So it's time for more. More stimulants. It's focus time. Proportions of this still feels a little bit off to me. Okay. But yeah, for anyone who's co-working, what are you up to today? What are you working on? If you feel like sharing. I'm chilling, trying to decide if I play a complicated board game or take a nap. I guess it depends on how tired you are. Are you tired enough that you're not sure you'll enjoy the board game? Then I'd say take a nap. Is homeboy getting in? Oh my goodness. Got off work like an hour and a half ago. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on a second. Okay. Sorry, I have this like paper bag full of books that I was planning on donating. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna read them again. And he was just like standing on it, making a bunch of noise. Or I can also make a complicated model kit. I'm online shopping to decompress. That's so real. That's so real. Probably eat something. Getting a bit hangry. You should eat something. What kind of books do you read? It's been a while since I've like read a lot. Oh. So a lot of those books that I'm planning on donating are like just stuff I read in like middle school or something. Let me look at my bookshelf. Let me think. I just finished reading Vicious. That was a really good book. I need to finish the Scythe series because I never finished it. I read most of it in high school and then just literally never finished it. Let me think. What other books have I read? I don't know. A lot of the books I've bought recently have been like art books. And not even art books as in like, oh, this is the art of like this series. It's literally like how to draw anatomy type books. Any Lord of the Flies? I actually haven't read that one yet. That reminds me, I need to get 1984. I haven't read that book yet, and I really need to. But yeah, I generally read just like a lot of fiction. I enjoy a good romance book. I enjoy a good just like fantasy novel. I'm not like some of those other people that read quote unquote romance. I don't like that stuff. It makes me cringe. But I don't know. I haven't read like in Loki a hot minute. It's been a couple months at least. But yeah, Vicious was good. I definitely enjoyed that one. Scythe has been good. I need to finish it. There's a couple books by several months. It's been like 6 months since I've read a book. The last book I read was Vicious by God, what is her name? Was it Victoria Schwab or something? Hang on. Vicious book. V.E. Schwab. That is the author. I think there's another book in the series that I should read as well. I've read a couple books by Adam Silvera as well. I think his books have been pretty interesting. One of the books I read in like early high school was They Both Die at the End. That one I definitely enjoyed. Me looking at my Kindle I haven't picked up in a sec. Yeah, it's been a while. Good, but yeah, I quite enjoy They Both Died at the End. I'd be down to reread that one. Actually, there's a prequel to it that I still haven't read. I need to read that one. Oh, that's the title? Yes. They Both Die at the End is the title of the book. And it's a good book. Highly recommend. As long as you're okay with reading about like gay people. Because the author is a man that likes men, so most of his books are about those kind of experiences. So if you don't really want to read that, then that is fine. But it is a very good book. Alrighty. Can we do popcorn reading? You know what I've actually debated? Because I know Hyacinth does this and I really enjoy it. Doing like bedtime story reading where I just get a book and I read it aloud on stream. Just for like a really cozy type stream. The only problem is I wouldn't know what book to buy or books to buy to read, and I would probably fuck up reading it. Like I'd probably stumble on my words. Like I can't read aloud. If I'm reading it for the first time, I will screw it up. The Hungry Caterpillar, of course. I figured I'd get like a novel instead of like a kid's book, but who knows. So I've debated doing that because I also do really late night streams, so it might work. You do that, I will pass out like Luigi. I could. Yeah, if you guys are interested, then maybe I will. You can recommend some books for me to read. I read more nonfiction and philosophy. I have read a couple nonfiction books. I'll be the bed. Okay. I'm not sure if that's encouraging or not. I'm trying to think of what other books I've read. I just like can't remember. But yeah, I've read a lot of or not a lot of, but I read a few different just like artist technique type books. Specifically like for life drawing and anatomy. So those are nonfiction. I need to go through those again, actually. There's one that I have that goes over rendering cloth, like clothing. Enjoy your lemon bar. Just recommends horror books to sleep to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I think I have some books that I want to read. On my Notion. I have like a little list. I'll have to look up those again and see if I'm still interested in them. Yeah, I do want to read more. I think that reading might be manga soon though, because there's a few different manga I wanna read that I haven't yet. Like, I haven't read the Soul Eater manga. Can you believe that? And I'm like, I'm so inspired by Soul Eater. And yet I haven't even read the manga. And I know the anime isn't true to the manga, because I've heard a lot of people talking about it. Yeah, I've heard the manga is a lot better than the anime, so I really need to read it. Because a lot of people have been saying, like, oh, Soul Eater needs a reboot, like a Brotherhood type thing. Also Fire Force too. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get quite as interested in Fire Force as I did for Soul Eater. I think it's because it's a lot more fan servicey. I mean, I know Soul Eater has its fair share of fan service, but you know, I don't know. I think I was also just more into the concept of Soul Eater. The whole Meisters and weapons and all that stuff was really interesting to me. I did watch a little bit of Fire Force though. I don't think I got very far. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. I want to read the Chainsaw Man manga. And then there's one other. Sorry about that. What are the other manga I've been talking about wanting to read? There's another one that I've been thinking about wanting to read. I kind of want to read Gachiakuta instead of watching it. Just because I feel like I'll enjoy the manga more. Oh, Horimiya. I want to read the Horimiya manga. Yeah, I mean, I've basically got like a whole list of manga I want to read and anime I want to watch. Oh, Noshi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you today? How's your stream? Playing Wuthering Waves. How was it? Cavalry arrives! Happy Wuthering Wednesday! Happy Wuthering Wednesday! Happy Hump Day! And thank you for the follow! Welcome on in, welcome on in! Today we're just doing some chill co-working. But I hope you had a good stream. I'm working on some commissions just off screen right now. Once I make some good progress on this one, I might switch to working on things on screen. I can speak. But hello, hello. I am the ferryman of the Nexus. I also do a lot of art, live 2D, and today we're co-working in this lovely cafe. You're welcome to redeem a little drink off the menu if you want. Sylvia in the back there will fix it right up for you. She is our lovely barista and cafe owner. She's taking a little snooze right now, but she'll wake right up if you order something. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to read and run or anything like that, you are absolutely welcome to. Get some rest, get some food, anything of that sort. But if you want to hang out and co-work or just be cozy today, then that's what we're doing. I was playing Withering Waves and it was a lot of fun. Had a new event in game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't played that one, but I've heard the gameplay is pretty good. Yeah, I'm just kind of locking in on this commission. This is one I can't show on screen. So we're doing some cafe co-working for the time being. Part of the event was making drinks so fancy to see you have that in your stream as well. Yeah. Yes, we do. Here, I can show you what ordering the drinks looks like. What do I want today? I'll have a Midnight Marrow. She's a little bit blocked by our enrichment corner, but there it is. We also have a winter menu, or a few winter menu items up at the moment. Those are the ones that are a little bit cheaper than the other few. I'll be making the spring menu soon. So we'll have some new menu items for spring. Sometimes for the co-working streams we'll have a Pomodoro timer up. I'm not really using one today though, since I'm just kind of drawing. Eventually I want to have a task list on screen, so where you guys can have your own little to-do list. But I haven't got that set up just yet. I haven't quite figured out how I want to do it. I'm finally on to line art for this one. Yahoo! The pose of this PNG tuber I'm working on is a little different from the other ones I've done. So I'm spending a little bit more time to make sure it looks right. Hi Grimmy, welcome in. How are you today? Doing good? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I just got home and I'm hungry and dehydrated, but doing good because I'm about to fix those. Yes. Good. Hanger alert. I need to add more Chloe Miranda to this playlist. Enjoy your mint spell mug. I know we usually do lo-fi for the co-working streams, but I felt like doing the more upbeat stuff today. Because why not? Thank you for the hydrate. I wonder if my tea is cool. Take the lid off for a little bit, but I kind of doubt it is. Oh, and the posture check. It is cool enough to drink. Let me also... also just realized I've been sitting with one headphone off for like a while. But I feel like I often have like one headphone removed. I feel like I end up talking way too loud when I don't. People keep calling you? I feel like that's not such a bad problem to have. Although it might be kind of annoying. I do that sometimes so I can have an earbud in the other ear. That way I can watch more streams at once or like homework vids. Yeah, I get that. No, I just like to have one ear open a lot of the time. Just so I can hear what's around me. I mean, these headphones aren't like... They're not like noise canceling really, but obviously they are like over ear headphones, so they do definitely like block some outside noise. Guess I'm getting in and out later. Oh, another California person. Oh yeah. Vegas. There's in and outs in Vegas? What? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense. I feel like there would be an in and out in Vegas. Well, enjoy your in and out. Probably having leftover pizza for dinner. Most orange pizza I've ever seen. This thing looks damn. Radioactive pizza. If I don't pass out, then I'll have to figure out a late night meal. For real. What's your guys' go-to midnight snack? Is it like cheddar? Cheddar on a pizza sounds gross. No idea it was leftovers from an event, huh? Maybe it's just like a weird margarita pizza or something. Like maybe they just made the sauce kind of weird. Some tomatoes are kind of orange. So, I mean, I can see it happening. There's a pizza called, like, Cowboy Pizza that uses cheddar, and I love it. Huh. Crunchwrap and a Baja Blast. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Oh, man. I could go for a Crunchwrap. Favorite midnight snack? Take this chocolate spread I have and put it on a tortilla and roll it up. That sounds good as well, actually. Taco Bell don't miss on Demon. It's so true. So true. Nutella do kind of go hard for like a late night sweet tooth. Not gonna lie. Budget crepe, I dig it. That's kind of real, actually. Hell yeah. Hours after demon hours, though. Anything could happen. We don't talk about them. Valid. I haven't decided how I want to organize some of these layers yet. I may not work tomorrow, but I volunteer. So, how late and I'm staying up. Or when I'm waking up in the middle of the night. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Scoops, what's your go-to late night snack? Random bag of chips and random juice in the fridge. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what it is for me. If it's just me grabbing something random from my fridge, either like make a random sandwich, like Nutella sandwich or like peanut butter sandwich or something, or just grab a couple slices of cheese. That tends to be the vibe, low key. Oh, and hot milk and honey, hell yeah. Summer sausage or like Triscuits and cheese. Yeah, I am one of those people who will just like, who will just like grab random shit in my fridge and just eat it. Slice of bread plus random toppings. Or just slice of bread, low-key. I will just eat straight bread. Charcuterie stuff. I do be having charcuterie stuff in the middle of the night sometimes. It's kind of based. Yeah, if I'm going out and grabbing something, Taco Bell does hit like no other. I should go grocery shopping too tomorrow. Yeah, I just did. Oh, I also like to eat these, I got those like mini cucumbers and just load it up with hummus. Delicious. But really, just the EV of food branches into almost anything for real. Yes. Mini cucumber. Yeah, like, I don't know. The ones I get are called like Persian cucumbers. They're like the perfect snack size. Because English cucumbers are like huge. I can eat a whole English cucumber in one sitting, but it's not snack size. That's like meal size, you know? So, yeah, I get those little mini Persian cucumbers and I'll just munch on it. I'll just dip it straight into hummus. So I'm the only one in my house that like eats the hummus, so I do be double dipping that sometimes. So like gherkin, I don't know what that is. Let me see. Gherkin. No, it's not like the little baby ones. I wonder if I could find like an image that would kind of explain this. Hang on. There you go. So English cucumber is the kind you would normally see in stores. Those are like the big ones. Let me turn my lighting off. And then the Persian cucumbers, all those kind of little ones on top. Those little mini ones that tend to be pickles a lot of the time, those ones are like the little baby ones. I find a better picture. I don't know. I always see the English ones in stores. Those are pretty good as well. But they're not snack size. That's for sure. I don't know. I think that's the best image that I'm gonna find. But yeah. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't really matter. I used to work at a bar and we used Persian for certain drinks. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy them. Doesn't really matter what the details, I suppose. Let me turn my lighting back. Ads are already starting again. It's already been 2 hours. What the hell? I gotta drink my tea. Hi, Remy. Welcome in. This is a surprise. Yes, I don't usually stream this on Wednesdays. I was working the whole time, but I have to unlurk to say goodnight. It's 4 a.m. and alright. Okay, Cap Pie, thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good lurk. Hi, dude. Welcome in. How are you today? My stars, it is a precious emote. That is a very cute emote. They might be stuck in ads, but yes, that is a very cute emote. I also just added this song to the playlist. This is the song I was talking about towards the beginning of stream that a person made an animation for. And then the Rare Creations was like in the comments of it. Like just responding to a bunch of people. It was awesome. Yeah, artist killed it. Oh yeah. Actually, since ads are running, be right back. Wanted to see if back in my room. And we are so back. Snuck up on me again. Banger alert. Enjoy your lemon bar. But yeah, no, I'll be starting on your emotes in the next couple of days. I just want to grind out these PNG tubers first. That's how I found you. You rated someone recently, and they said you did some of their emotes. Oh, it was probably Fizz. Because I just worked on some of Fizzbone's emotes. Yeah, because the only people's emotes I've done, at least recently, are Fizz and Ratty. And I haven't been able to rate Ratty since he streams a lot earlier than I do. Yeah, Fizz. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, where's the emotes I did for Fizz? I've got a sub to her. There we are. want Twitch to keep like a big raid follow flow chart. Be seeing you on my follow list and thinking, who is this? That's so real. Sometimes I'll just randomly like follow people on a whim that I'll like lurk in their channel for a couple minutes and be like, yeah, I'll follow this person. Maybe to like raid them later or just whatever, you know, just to have on in the background. But then I won't remember following them a few days later since I only interacted with them for like a few minutes. I'll be like, I don't remember who you are. That's okay. And so I keep following so many art streamers, yeah. Just raiding into different streams. I'm so glad that raiding is a feature that you can do. Like imagine Twitch, but there weren't any raids. Like you just end stream and that's it. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be so sad. Yeah, like that'd be so different. I feel like the raiding culture on Twitch is one of the really good things about it. Because it helps so many people like find new people for their communities and it helps streamers connect with each other and support each other. It's just really nice. Don't you love it when you accidentally pass out midstream and wake up like 2 to 3 brains later? Yes. Or like sometimes I'll accidentally leave my house and forget to turn my computer off and I'll come back a couple hours later. And I'll have raided into some completely new person. Just like total just random passenger on a raid train. It is very like discombobulating though when I wake up and I look at my computer and I have like 2 tabs open and I just have no idea who these streamers are. I wake up at like 3 a.m. after a terrible nap. So we plan on doing a raid-a-thon once I hit 100 followers because it's such a cool feature. Hell yeah. Yeah, also look for like people who do charity streams and stuff where they'll plan to have people streaming like all 24 hours of the day and then they'll just raid into each other so that it just keeps going. It's awesome. Yeah, let's get another shout out for Noshi. Let's get Noshi to 100 followers. You're only 5 away. And so the cycle continues. Yep. Hitting milestones is always cool, but also like, why am I still growing? I'm just an idiot in front of a microphone. That's so real. That's so real. Yeah, it kind of jumps between them for me. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, like literally, why am I here right now? Why am I growing? And then other times I'll be like, oh my god, we're so close to this milestone. So I'll be like mentally prepared to hit the milestone, and then it'll take like all of a sudden, once I get close to the milestone, everything slows down. That's how it was with 1K. It's like we were pretty consistently growing, and then as soon as I was like 985 or something, like so close to 1K, I was just like, nothing happened. Like it just stopped. And I was like, oh my god, we're so close to 1K, like let's get to 1K. And it just vanished. Any of my momentum. It was so weird. It was like the weirdest thing ever. But I try not to look at that stuff too much. Or like, I don't know, be crazy about that stuff, because it's just gonna mess with your mental health in the end. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, we're so close to 1K. Like I was really pushing for it. Maybe that was the problem, was that I was pushing for it, so it kind of like put people off. I don't know, but man, that was so weird. And it got to a point where I was just kind of like annoyed, because I was like, oh my god, I've been pushing for 1K for like a month and my growth has only slowed down. But whatever, we made it, so all is well in the end. I knew it. My chocolate isn't hazelnut based. I knew it tasted better. So you just have like a regular chocolate spread instead of a hazelnut one. Congratulations. Watch people makes me want to stream, but I already have way too much hobbies. That's so real. I'll see other people do like cool things and I'll be like, oh my god, I want to do that. And then I realize my brain is so full of everything else I'm already doing that I just don't have any space to learn something new. Consider doing hobbies as stream? Yeah. Stream your hobbies. If you want to. Oh, I thought it was an acronym. Oh. Yeah, stream your hobbies. You can do that. I mean, that's what most people do, I'd say. Me making model kits for hours. I mean, you could. Might have to figure out some sort of camera setup, but you could definitely stream that. Ah, yes, of course. Can't forget the rhyming hellos. Good luck reading that out loud if you Keeg, Krieg, Hoshi, Noshi, Hanjo, Dude Manjo, Azkaz. Maybe. Some people love watching that stuff. That's true. Dang, you got it perfect. Yay. I wish I could show you guys this PNG tuber I'm working on right now, but they requested that it be a private commission. So I won't show you because that's the rules. Too much commitment, and I'll tell way too much weird stories. I have too much of a hectic life. I mean, a lot of people just stream for fun. Like, you don't need to have a specific schedule or anything. But yeah, streaming definitely isn't for everyone. As some streamers that I'm really in their community, barely stream. Yeah. I know some streamers that only stream for an hour because they enjoy it even with a busy schedule. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do shorter streams or just like, you know, just stream not that many, like, not that frequently. Like, they'll only stream like once a week or even less than that. I know someone who'll shadow drop into Twitch, stream with purposefully scuff audio sometimes, and will literally go, okay, what do you guys want me to do? That's crazy. Does they stream for 2 minutes? That's really funny, actually. Keep it in mind, but I like watching people. Oh yeah, I mean, no pressure, of course. I'm just saying, if you did really want to stream, but you're worried about your schedule being too hectic or too busy, then there are options for that. Yeah, obviously, like, if you don't want to stream, then nobody's gonna make you stream. Hi. You gonna step on my mic again? Yes? Okay. What program do you use for your animated GIF-tubers? Yeah, I use Live2D to animate them. I draw them in Clip Studio and then I animate it in Live2D. Is it Kaz Jr.? Yes. If I ever just say like, hi, in the middle of the stream, it means he has jumped onto my desk and I am addressing him. Yeah, I animate pretty much everything in Live 2D. Unless it's some sort of frame-by-frame animation, then I'll just do it in Clip Studio. I would like to learn how to tween in other programs as well. Like maybe some sort of video editing program so that I can make like animation memes and stuff, since it's pretty hard to do that in Live 2D for several reasons. But for now, I just do everything in Live 2D. Address me, as the cat said calmly. Yeah, he's just loafing on the desk right now. Yep. No, lots of people moved to Blender after the whole Adobe Animate thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's more 3D. I mean, you could also do frame-by-frame 2D animation, but you can't really do tweening all that much in Blender, from what I understand. I mean, I'm sure you could figure it out, but it's definitely like a very different process. Yeah, for those who don't know, I think Adobe, what they were going to do is they were going to stop supporting Animate. But then a lot of people complained about that decision, so I think they're still keeping it. I think they kind of rolled back on their decision a little bit. I think you could, but you might just be doing 3D animation, but flat, yeah, pretty much. They're keeping it, but if I recall correctly, they won't be updating it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, they're keeping the software, but they're not updating it. I think because a lot of people are moving over to different programs for 2D animation. Just because they're better. A lot of people use Clip Studio. A lot of people, even though Clip Studio is like not an animation program. TV Paint, Moho. God, what's the other one? I think it starts with a B. I don't remember. There's a lot of animation programs out there. Although a lot of people still do use Adobe Animate just because of because it's an industry standard, but also the file sharing ability is pretty good. Krita technically, I'm more talking about like more industry. Yeah, Toon Boom is good. Yeah, like more industry programs. Or not even just industry, but like indie studios and stuff like that. Just things, programs people are using for like actual productions of animation rather than just like little tiny things. But yes, you can animate in Krita. Yeah, Toon Boom is a big one. I think... God, what's this other one I'm thinking of? Yeah, Toon Boom, I don't know how I forgot that one. That one's a big one for sure. Let me see. Yeah, Toon Boom, Moho, TV Paint, Clip Studio. Uh, OpenTunes is a free one that a lot of people use. I think that's most of them. I, for one, used some shitty free art app on my phone to make my first animation. Each frame was a new layer. Yeah, there's a few different programs like that. Like mobile programs. I mean, technically in Clip Studio, each frame is a new layer. It's just that they have a pretty decent timeline that helps make up for it. But in the actual program, it does show up as like each frame is a new layer. And then each layer is in like a group. So it is kind of like Procreate in that way, except it's just better. Procreate animation is doo-doo. I had to export every layer and put them into a GIF maker. Oh god. Yeah, no. Clip Studio has like genuine animation support where you can export it as a video or a GIF. Unfortunately, they don't support transparency when exporting though, which is really annoying. I've eaten my chips. I'll be okay for the next hour or so. Hell yeah. Yeah, I might want to get Toon Boom. I mean, I don't know if I really need it for the time being, but you know, nobody does. Wait, nobody does what? I already forgot what I said. Nobody can do transparency in GIFs. Oh, you mean like the programs? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, you said nobody, so I was like, who are we talking about? Yeah, I understand you now. Yeah, I don't know why a lot of them don't support transparency when exporting GIFs. Luckily, 5GD does, actually. And then I think it supports transparency when exporting as like an MOV. I think. Let me see. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not on Clip Studio. Maybe it doesn't support transparency at all for animations. But you can export each individual frame and then do it that way. Because it'll export it as individual PNGs, which do support transparency. That's why I exported all the animations for stream, actually. I just exported them as a group of frames. And it's not like you have to go through and click each individual layer and export it. It'll just export it to a file or to a folder, and then it'll have all of them in order, which is pretty sweet. Because I was able to just import the image sequence into Godot and then set the frame rate, and it plays it. So that worked out quite nicely, actually. keep forgetting to drink my tea. It's gonna get cold. Mug so big it blocks my tracking. Okay, I'll take another sip. Dude, on company- wait, what? Sip on company time? Sip for redeem only. Chug redeem. Maybe I should make a more extreme version of the hydrate redeem where it's just like drown. Because I do have a cooldown on the hydrate redeem. But I don't know, maybe if I remove the cooldown, then you guys can just spam it, but I kind of don't really want to drown if I'm being honest. Sip on company time, I encourage it. I mean, that's why the redeem is there, is because I forget to hydrate myself when I'm streaming half the time. Drown, chug a bottle of water, yeah. Wait, it's February, so I can get mood cakes because of the Chinese New Year. Hell yeah. I vote in favor of the drown redeem. Oh god. I mean, usually on the hydrate redeem, I don't usually just take like an individual sip. I'll take a couple sips. Or a gulp, if you will. But, you know, maybe I'll add a drown redeem. Something needs to happen on screen if I make a drown redeem. I need to make some sort of on-screen effect. What would that entail? I don't know, me just chugging more than sipping. Waterboard redeem, yeah. Yeah, what would be a good title for it other than just drown? Drown is a bait, just means to end stream and take a shower. Yeah. I should make an end stream redeem that costs like 100,000 points. Big sippy, yeah. I mean, I could just name it Chug. But that I feel like a Chug redeem kind of it kind of sounds like I would finish whatever I'm drinking, which I don't think I could do. Chug jug. Well, I'm not a Fortnite streamer, so maybe not. Make it like we need to unlock it somehow each stream? I don't know. Only 100k, I could end stream twice. Okay, but would you want to? Call it a swirly? Oh god. Flushing noises. Instant potty break redeem. That's what that would entail. Nah, it wouldn't end stream. It's just a fake. It costs like 100,000 points or something and nothing happens. You just waste your points. Maybe I'll make a waste your points redeem where the title is just waste your points, but then something actually happens. But it's like 1,000,000 points, you know? Just put end screen up for like 5 seconds. I'll just leave for like 2 or 3 minutes and then I'll come back or something. But I feel like then like what's the point, you know? I think at some point I did have a run ads redeem where I would run ads if somebody redeemed it. I know Dylan had that redeem. I don't remember if I had it or not. I think I did, and it was just really expensive. I think the redeem was called like shun the non-subscribers or something like that. And it just runs ads. The only reason I might not want to do a redeem like that is it would mess up the ad schedule for the rest of stream. So like if I were to run an ad break right now, it would change the ad schedule for the rest of stream because I'd be running ads right now and not in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Drown equals something to do with the Glimmer River. Yeah. True. Punish the non-subs. Yeah, you're right. I was close enough. I just said subscribers instead of subs. Don't tempt me this late at night. Hey, I mean, I feel like everyone deserves a little treat here and there. Why not? Also, I don't have tortillas. Me neither, actually. I need to get some next time I go to the store. I do have the hamburger buns for Sloppy Joe's I was gonna make at some point. Hell yeah. Dakota, welcome in. How are you today? It might be just as good. It might be. I'm alright. Hell yeah. Screw it, give me a sec. Alright. Now I'm thinking about pastry. Someone get me a crepe cake stat. Yum. You guys are gonna give me a sweet tooth, and I don't really have that many sweets in the house right now. Actually, I really don't have any. I'd have to make something. I should get crepes tomorrow before shopping. They have this one creme brulee. Creme. I can't read. Creme brulee. One too. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds so good. water redeem, but it's tied to a water balloon and some kind of launcher controlled by a stepper motor. Every redeem is one step. Once it goes a full cycle, it fires a water balloon at me. I don't know how entertaining that would be, just because you wouldn't be able to see it unless it's like a digital water balloon too. Also, I really don't think I'd be able to set that up. But it would be fun. Maybe tell that to Dylan. I feel like that would be a good setup for his stream. Maybe we can include that in his next stream setup. I've made the Nutella burger. I hope you enjoy. That sounds pretty good, actually. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Hell yeah. I have definitely used burger buns to make, I put butter and honey on it and just eat that. That's freaking good. Highly recommend. Trying to think of who your VTuber reminded me of. Smokey Bee. I feel like I've had someone say that to me before. Let me look up who this is. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, someone's compared me to them before. It's just the green hair. I was like, that sounds familiar. Personally, fan of butter and jam sandwiches. That's so real. Like salted butter and then something sweet. Mmm. Yummy. Or even just like buttered toast with jam on top. That hits. At my lowest point in high school, I had bread with just syrup on it. I mean, I feel like, that doesn't seem that weird to me. You can eat whatever you want. Hasn't it what? I mean, I be eating bread with honey on it. Is there that big of a difference? Struggle meals be struggle mealsing. I don't know. Did I say something weird? That's just the type of shit I make while high. It doesn't seem that bad. You know what? Hell yeah. You can eat whatever you want. Me 20 pounds later, me. I have somewhat given up on caring, TBH. I mean, I care a little bit because I want to be healthy, but... I have a pretty healthy sweet tooth, I'd say. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I do want to start hitting the gym though, because I do have a little bit more time. Just like a little bit more free time lately. Since I'm taking slightly less classes than I normally do. Of sweet, I just can't physically have too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Made me click on it to show it. Damn. I have found that I try to make usernames for like some games or whatever, and it won't let me. Because I have AZZ in my name, and it doesn't like that because it looks like ass. It's so dumb. Like, I've had to make my username on something's Kha'Zix with just one Z, and then it works. Kaz, yeah. That's what it thinks I'm trying to put, apparently. It was very strange, because I just kept putting my username in, and I'm like, why is it not letting me create my new username? Like, why is it giving me an error? Because the way they worded the error didn't sound like I was trying to put in something that wasn't allowed. It sounded like something else. Like, it sounded like it was just a regular, like, error, like something was going wrong. So I didn't know what was going on. And I was in a call with some of my friends, and they were like, oh, do you think it's maybe because there's, like, AZZ in it? And so I tried it with only one Z, and then it worked. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Odds are gonna be playing in a few minutes, and you guys hydrated me too much, so I'll be back in a few. Boo. I'm back. Wait, you got double ads? What the heck? I did click the ads button before the ads ran, because it was still gonna be a couple minutes before they oh, someone's got zoomies. It was still gonna be a couple minutes before the ads ran, and I wanted to just have them run while I was on break. So I ran them a little bit early. So maybe it like glitched. That's lame. Mobile user, but like, oh no. Alright. Let's head back over. Also, hi Skip. I just restarted it and I'm back. Welcome back! Yeah, I guess it glitched. Because I was saying, I ran ads a couple minutes before they were supposed to run, so that we could get them over with while I was on break. Also, thank you for the care package. Where's my tea? There it is. This person has the craziest emote that I don't even know how they got that past sensors. After a while, you can get instant upload for emotes. Obviously, if you report one of their emotes, then that'll get taken away, but once you get instant upload, it doesn't really go past. It doesn't need to be approved by like a literal human, like most emotes do. I don't remember what the requirements are, but I have instant upload. I remember Tay. the piss emote. That one was so good though. I'm really sad that one got deleted. That was such a good emote. The what? Taehungi's piss emote. Tay dehydrate. I forgot it was called that. It was just so Taehungi, he's a tiger VTuber, and if you've seen the gif of Rigby Cat like peeing or whatever, and he's making like some goofy face. Hang on. It was just an emote recreation of that. Let me see if I can find this gif. Hang on. God, this is... Why did it save as a video? Ew. I need to find this on like... Hang on. It does live on Tay's Discord, but I'm assuming you don't know who that is, so I'm finding the gif elsewhere for you. Hang on, hang on. I've got it. This. It was just this in emote form, and it was him instead of the cat. And it was cropped off to like there. Like that size. And it was amazing. One of the best emotes I've ever seen. And it got deleted recently. After a great run, it got deleted. It was very unfortunate. If he hasn't already, he should upload that as a 7TV emote. Oh. Because I feel like that's the best way to do it. That's not that bad. The one I have is worse. Obviously won't show it due to restrictions. Okay, well now I'm kind of curious. Wait, what what? Definitely one of the most creative, now lives in the same grave as LeChonk. The sad poor, I don't know what that one is. I'll be heading to bed now. Okay, Noshi. Have a good night. Oh, hi kitty. Have a good rest. Okay, I kind of want to see this emo you're talking about. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. I hope you get to 100 followers so soon. I don't know how far away you are. Let's just do one more for the road. You can just send it, and if I don't like it, I can just delete the message. I'm giving you permission to send the emote in the chat. Oh, it's just the gun? I thought it was gonna be something like NSFW. I've definitely seen worse. Is that the emote you were talking about? Nah, but still. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's a different kind of bad. I was expecting it to just be like boobs or something, I don't know. I was expecting so much worse. My bad. Here, I can delete the message if we want to, though. Bam. Gone forever. Yeah, there's normal gun emotes. Oh, I love vacations. Occurred to me today that I could make myself look bad by going and saying to be continued. Message to You could. A lot of people have plugins to where they can see the deleted messages though. So I think a lot of people would kind of know. The best way to make yourself look bad in a chat, actually, is to be a first-time message. And just say, I was banned in the last stream I'm watching, so now I'm here. Instant way to make a streamer on edge about you. Although some people will just ban you on the spot if you say that. Definitely one of the worst things, yeah. Definitely one of the worst things you can say that isn't just straight up slurs. That's for sure. I think Twitch has something like that to check if you've been banned before. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I know they have, like, your viewers. Oh, not, like, if I click on someone, I wouldn't be able to see if they've been banned in someone else's chat. I can only see if they've had mod actions done in my chat. So I can see how many times someone's been timed out or something like that. But if someone's been banned in somebody else's channel, I have no way of knowing that. I think Twitch stats might show that. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Kind of understandable to get insta-ban there. Like, if that other streamer thought you were bad, why would I not? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they got rid of it because there's a redeem they had to get rid of because we could ban someone for like a minute. Like I could see if someone's been banned in my chat. But yeah, I can't. Like if I click on someone's name right now, I would not be able to tell what other chats they're banned in. That would just be a lot of random shit. That's not really relevant to my stream. So there's not really any reason for mods to be able to have access to that information. Yeah, if you've had some sort of mod action, like a ban or a timeout or a warning done, then I can see that. Bonk me cast, time me out for educational purposes. Just do exclamation point vanish. Although if you've done the coin flip, it should say that you've been timed out. I don't know why. Maybe you haven't done the coin flip. Let's see. Mod actions. I need to refresh it. Yep, there it is. It says you've been timed out. One time. I didn't know that was a thing. What? Oh, I just have a command set up in my stream. That's not a thing in every stream. If people want to make a more of an exit for themselves. We also have the coin flip though. If you fail the coin flip, you get timed out for like 10 seconds. I think I did the coin flip once and won. Hell yeah. We have already been streaming for 3 hours. I'm not used to streaming. Oh, it's the redeem. So you do the redeem, and then you put in heads or tails. And if you win, then you win. If you lose, you get timed out. Hey, you got it. Congratulations. First try. That's kind of awesome, actually. Is it? No, it's not case sensitive, but it is like type sensitive. And what I mean by that is if you just put head instead of heads or tail instead of tails, it won't work. Or if you put heads exclamation point, it won't work. But it's not case sensitive. You can do uppercase or lowercase. You just have to put the word heads or tails specifically. If you put any other characters, it'll get messed up. And just nothing will happen. Oh. I've been googly-eyed. Oh, and I've been glorped. Can't have one without the other. Sometimes you can. Yes, I've been glorped. If you don't know who glorp is, that's glorp. Although you're on mobile, so you have to look on screen to see the emote. So I can become glorp with that redeem. This song is so good. I feel like your redeems is what's making me want pastries. Oh yeah, the menu. The cafe menu. Also reminds me of being a barista once. Yeah. It's so funny to think, and when I say to my now customers when I used to be a barista, just do something like wildly different now. Yep, I work at a gun. That is very different. Yep. That is very, very different. This is one of the new songs I added to the playlist. Banger alert. Banger? I hardly know her. What? Who said that? Sorry. I haven't made that joke once today. I had to. This whole album is just incredible. And another banger right afterwards. Never heard of them before. I mean, he's not like a huge... I mean, I say he has quite a few listeners now, but he's not like an enormous artist. Been obsessed with one artist? What's the one artist that you've been obsessed with? Rainbow Kitten Surprise. Fortunately, I don't know who that is. Although I suppose I should have anticipated that. What genre of music is it? Indie rock? Oh, maybe I'll have to check them out then. I enjoy me some indie rock. Actually, most of what I listen to. Let's see. Oh, they actually have a lot of listeners. I will check them out later. Yeah, I really like Cave Town. I really like The Rare Occasions. Who else I've been listening to a lot lately? Let me see. I feel like I've been just listening to a lot of I don't know, just kind of like one-off songs from things. Like, oh, I do really like Cage the Elephant as well. Cage the Elephant has been one of my like longtime favorites, along with Rare Occasions and Mother Mother. Yeah, I've got a couple Cage the Elephant songs in this playlist. Not as many though. I tend to put more like chill songs in this playlist, in the stream playlist. But I've got a couple Cage the Elephant songs in here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a lot of Cave Town, good bit of Tame Impala, a lot of Rare Occasions. Oh, let's go. Wait, let me see which ones I have in this playlist. I have Come a Little Closer. Telescope is a good one. Maybe I should add it. I'm gonna add that one to the queue. I kind of don't fully remember what that one sounds like. It's been a while. But yeah, I do like Cage the Elephant. Who else? Got some Grant Perez, Van Zyre, yeah, Mother Mother, Vacations. I love Vacations. Yeah, and just a bunch of other like singular songs from artists. Leve. I know like most of those, yeah. I mean, they're not like super, I mean, a lot of the other songs I have are from less listened to artists. Like, let's see. A couple songs from Chloe Moriando, a couple songs from Belle. Let's see. This is like smaller artists. Chanpan. Icarus. Tilly Louise. Oh, Tilly Louise is so good. I need to add more of her music to this playlist. Yeah, those are some of the smaller artists I've got on here. Mega Mango a little bit. Yeah, I just added a few more Tame Impala songs to this playlist. I was like, I want more Tame Impala. I really want to see the Rare Occasions in concert again. Oh man. The song reminds me singing out in the middle of the night and hanging out with my friends at a park. I feel like that is definitely the vibe of this song. Yeah, I haven't heard this song in forever. What are you working on? I'm working out on a commission right now, actually. I'm almost done with the line art. Finally. I'm taking a really long time on this commission. Perhaps I need to charge more for these PNG tubers. So I find that I'm spending a lot more time on them than I originally anticipated. Like streaming doubles the drawing time. Kind of. Yeah. But also, just for like the sketch phase and stuff, it's just been taking a lot longer, even if, because I mean, I'm not even showing this on stream and I've been kind of locked in. And I still feel like it's taking longer than I would like it to, or longer than I sort of allotted for when coming up with the prices. And I haven't even started animating it yet. Like I'm not even done with the line art. So even with like, you know, accounting for streaming making it take longer, I feel like it's still kind of taking up more time than it should, unfortunately. I do think once I get more practice in, it'll go faster. But just with the amount of effort, I don't know if I'm getting as much as I should be. But that's on me for figuring out how to price my commissions in a way that's fair to me. How much do you charge? Right now, look, I mean, I guess it's because I have the commissions on sale. Yeah, you can look at that. Right now the animated PNG tubers are $75, but they're on sale for $60. And you know, if it's taking me like 6 hours to complete one of these, you know, then that's like less than $10 an hour. So, yeah. Might need to raise those prices. Your work is so good, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I could crank these out a lot faster than I have been. I think because maybe I'm just being like really attentive to detail and trying to get everything perfect. I think with the PNG tuber I made for myself, it went a lot faster because I'm already very familiar with my own design. So these ones have been taking me longer on average. Although coloring tends to go pretty quickly. So it is really just like sketch and line art that takes me the longest time. Like for this specific file, let me see. Yeah, it says my work time is 3.5 hours on this so far. And that pretty much means like active work time. So if I don't touch it, if I don't touch my drawing tablet for a while, or if I don't touch the program for a while, then it'll stop the timer. So it's pretty much just like active working time. It's 3 hours so far. So that, like, I should be almost done with this, and I'm not almost done with it. So, yeah. Although I'm almost done with the line art, and the coloring should hopefully not take me too long. And the animation doesn't take me all that long either. Reminds me I should save that back tattoo. Hell yeah. I'm sick. Wish I can get a sleeve, but I keep getting hurt. Oh, that sucks. I feel like getting tattoos would be cool, but I'm too scared of getting one and then like hating it in a couple of years. Because I feel like, I mean, over the past few years, I've just like changed so much as a person that I mean, also I'm still quite young, so my frontal lobe hasn't quite finished developing yet, so that could be part of it. But yeah, I feel like if I got a tattoo now, I would look back on it in like 5 or 6 years and just be like, wow, why the hell did I do that? Enjoy your midnight marrow. Feel like I'd get something mildly silly but also serious, like double check on the back of my hand. Yeah. I feel like something kind of silly that doesn't necessarily reference anything specific would be really good. Because it's just kind of like fun, you know? But if I were to get a tattoo that like references something, I know I would like hate it in a couple of years. I'd be like, why the hell? Why the hell did I do that? I said why not, so my upper right arm I just have random tats with no correlation. Honestly, like, those can be really fun. I've definitely seen people who just kind of do like sort of doodle style stuff where God, I forgot the specific term, but it really is just like a bunch of small, just kind of random or seemingly random ones. Okay, I think I finished the line art for this. Oh, no I didn't. My torso though, I'm trying to have an oriental design because I already have my shoulders done. Hell yeah. I remember the first time I went to a chess tournament, I've only been to one. I put double check in marker on my hand, it didn't help. My collarbone was like a jackhammer to my bones. Oh yeah. I've heard the spots that are like, you know, like right on the bones hurt really bad. Yeah, that's the other thing is I don't know if I have a high pain tolerance or not. I don't think I do. So I don't know if I'd really be able to get tattoos. I have a high pain tolerance. Figured that out when my expander stabbed through the roof of my mouth and back out again. Damn. It's good to know your tolerance. Me falling on my face and needing stitches on the bridge of my nose and just laughing it off. Damn. I will say I do get scratched by the cat a lot, and it doesn't bother me too bad. So maybe I do have a higher pain tolerance than I think. And by that I mean like breaking skin, because I don't trim his nails enough. So his claws are like actually razor sharp. I did just trim them recently though, so. Yeah, he's helping me build up my pain tolerance. Yeah, I feel like that relative to a tattoo, it's probably fine. But also the thing with the scratch is it's this difference between pain you're anticipating and pain you're not anticipating. Because he'll just like jump on me randomly and scratch the fuck out of my leg. And because I'm not expecting it, it's just like a quick pain and then it's like whatever, you know? But like with a tattoo, you're anticipating it and it's a lot longer. Because obviously it is. So I don't know. I don't know how I would fare. I do want two of my tats covered because they were made in someone's house. Sketchy. Ooh, yeah, that's yikes. Getting hit in the face with a soccer ball is a lot easier than dentistry. Yeah, like, you know, you have different tolerances for like different types of pain, right? That's what I feel anyway. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Or I should get a lot of random tats that don't correlate, or wait. Alright, I can't read. That not correlating is what makes it cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some like that. I've seen people who get tattoos where they are kind of random or kind of just like a lot of different ones, but what they do to make it kind of cohesive is they make it symmetrical on both sides. So if they get like a little doodle tattoo, they'll do it the same spot on both sides of their body so that it's all symmetrical. That is so cool to me. I did that one with some small tats, and I guess my shoulders, since they're symmetrical. Nice. Yeah, that always looks really cool to me. Hi, Kai. How's it going? Try today for biology or play Valorant? Decisions. I don't know. It is a tough one. Yes, that is the way. Every time you die, force yourself to learn. Yeah. That is the way. For sure. And it motivates you to be better at the game too. That is true. That is true. I'm so bad at it, I renamed it Piece of Shit Game I Hate on my computer. That's awesome. I think that might be actually like the goated strategy for getting yourself to not play a game as much. Actually, no, that's not true. That wouldn't work at all. Because then you're just gonna think it's funny and then you're gonna play it even more. I know you don't want to stop playing it. May I counter offer Deadlock? Sure, someone in one of the discords you're in has it probably. I don't know how that game works. Okay. But I will say Kai's friend group is somewhat of a Valorant friend group. So I don't know how much that's gonna work. Not me though. Kai's other friends. It's League of Legends, but FPS. Interesting. That would make me want to play it less, actually. Made my Valve? Interesting. Every time I hear Deadlock though, I think about Valve. You're just cooked, I think. I think that's the problem. You're just cooked. You are addicted to Valorant. The Deadlock is so pretty. She's so cutie. I haven't seen what that game looks like. So, I don't know. I can't really say anything on it. Me having a 3-month depressive Marvel Rivals episode. Hell yeah. If MOBA FPS makes you want to play it less, maybe saying it's Overwatch TFT with multiple cards will make more sense to you. I just have a bad association with League. That's all. So if you say it's like League, but blah blah blah, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm not playing that then. But also, I don't really play like online competitive games anyway, and I don't know anything about most of them. So, you know, I'm not really gonna understand anything you say. If you say it's like, oh, it's like TF2, I'm gonna be like, oh, I have no idea what that means. So, you know, take anything I say with a grain of salt. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna play House Flipper? Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to warn it about ads. My bad. I'm too locked in. I love it when characters have, like, makeup on. Like eyeshadow. Because then I get to, like, render out the character's makeup, too. Yes. Let me draw your eyeshadow. I want to do that. We're so back. We're back. We're so back. Just finished rendering the face of this person's PNG tuber. And it looks so cute. I was just talking about how, I enjoy it when a character has, like, eyeshadow and stuff in their design. Because it's just fun for me to render that stuff out. Like I'm tilting my head so much when drawing. Need to not do that so much. So recently found a bit of fledgling TTRG, oh my god, TTRPG to make Yu-Gi-Oh type series. Worlds with card games baked into them, or someone would rather beat you at a child's card game than use a gun. Hell yeah. Honestly, look cool as heck, but I don't know if either of my groups ever wants to play it. Yeah, I guess that's the hard thing about wanting to try new, like, just literally any game that you play with other people is it's gonna be tough to plan. That's why I've been looking at solo TTRPGs due to this reason. Yeah. Makes sense. It's hard though, because when you both DM and be a player, you know what's going to happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Kind of spoils it a little bit. I guess not even a little bit. Just kind of spoils it. Forgot I had this song in this playlist. I do recommend. Oh, Gloomhaven does have a Steam version that I might. Ooh. I don't know any of these games, but that's okay. I've seen a paper game in progress once. Coolest thing to me was the map stickers. Made it feel like the game could hand out permanent consequences to your actions. Interesting. It's like if I could nuke you in Risk and then hand you a sticker that you put over Florida because it doesn't exist now. That's funny. It's also a really funny comparison. Oh, rip. Good luck next time. There you go. Nice. Been heads 3 times in a row. Hmm? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, no, it was just tails. Yeah, it was just tails a second ago. Yeah, because Mr. Biznaz guessed heads and was wrong. We ignore- okay. Well, how does that make any sense? What, just the winning guesses have been heads so far? No one's guessed tails and won? Is that what you mean? It's the same chance whether you vote heads or tails. It's not 50%, but no matter whether you guess heads or tails, you have the same chance of winning or not. Which is why I'm surprised there's been so many wins today. First stream luck, maybe. I'm watching anime and the landscapes are teaching me so much. When did I start watching this stuff for art tips? That's so real. What anime? If you don't mind me asking. One sec, huge title. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I would like to know. Got good landscapes. Easygoing Territory Defense by the Optimistic Lord. That is a long title. Guys, I'm like slaying this hair rendering right now and you guys can't see it. I'm really upset about this. Show a sneak peek? I can't. They literally paid for this to be private, so I cannot show you. But just know I'm kind of slaying the house right now a little bit on this hair rendering. Yeah, on all my commissions there's an option to pay a little extra for me to like not share it with anyone. That's why I'm not showing it on stream right now. It's not just something that I personally want to keep private, it's that they want me to keep it private, so that's why. Usually because they're like a pre-debut and they want to keep their design under wraps, or they haven't started streaming yet or something like that. So I will respect that, obviously. Because I'm not trying to get some like horrible review. I paid the privacy fee and she revealed my art on her stream. Probably not the play. But you shall see it eventually. Damn. Marrow has spoken. I don't think it's ever been that direct while I've been around. I mean, there's a set amount of responses. Some are a little more specific than others. Volunteer work has been taking up a lot of my free time anyways. Gotta take care of them horses. And it's gonna rain tomorrow? Oh. Good luck. Wait, is it supposed to rain for me? It's been raining a bit this week. Damn it, it is! Actually, it's not that bad. I don't really have a whole lot of things I need to do tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I did have some errands I wanted to run though, so hopefully I can do that before the rain starts. Okay, I'm gonna send the work in progress to them. Okay, we'll see what they think of that so far. Save this. Okay, what time is it? 9:42. I don't know how long I want to stream today. I could work on that other commission for a bit. God, I'm just clicking through these two PNG tubers and I realized the line art way thinner on one of them. Oops. Might need to thicken up this line art a bit so that it matches the other stuff. Or I might just leave it. It's going to be harder to thicken up the line art than it is to just leave it. Every we put up this tarp was connected by trees and twine, but I guess the twine gave up because of the strong winds. Got cut a lot by the trees, though, and that wind is stuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me close that file for now. I'll wait until they give me feedback to continue. There's one thing I've learned from a very small amount of experience fishing. Do not deal with twine while anything other than level-headed. I stabbed myself with my fishing hook so many times. Ooh. Yeah. That's rough. Also, I was bouncing on a brick wall while putting it up, and it's like 50. Damn! That's scary. Yeah, that sounds like a two-person job, at least. I wish I did it all by myself. Oh, yeah. That's rough. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a short break. Get a snack, stretch. I've been sitting for too long. And then I'm gonna switch tasks. Because I just want to wait till I get feedback on that PNG tuber I'm working on before I continue. So yeah, I'll switch to something else. I'm not sure what else I want to work on yet, but I need to stretch my legs. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes or so. And then we'll keep locking in for a little bit longer. I clicked the wrong button. One moment, please. Okay. Muscle memory. I'm used to going to the other screen every time. Anyways, we're back. I don't really know what I want to work on next. I could work on that commission I was doing yesterday. Gets drowned just a little. Oh, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know what I want to work on next. I could work on, just some like random stuff. Or I could work on that commission. I was thinking of maybe trying to script out some more short form since it's been like a million years since I posted on TikTok. I just don't know what. So maybe we do work on that commission. What do you guys think? We can switch to art for the last little bit of stream. Checking goats over a fence after they escape, just kidding. Yes. I think we'll work on that commission. So we are going to go back this way. Let me pull up Clip Studio. Okay, here's the one we were working on yesterday. This anime is kind of terribly written. Good to know. Hang on 1 second. This cat really likes baiting me. He'll sit at my door like he wants to come back in my room. And then I'll let him in, and then immediately he's trying to escape again. What's up with that? Anyways, let us continue this commission. Oh, let me switch to the art category. Damn. I had a legendary one of a kind weapon behind 13-step side quest in a hidden area which you need to solve a Rubik's Cube one move a day as step one. That kind of evil. What? Oh, sometimes I want to weigh in on the making of an MMO. I'd make the most evil things ever. Hell yeah. I feel like that's how you do it, though. Make the most, like, diabolical side quests ever. There we go. Give year for the fastest clear time in each dungeon that automatically unequips itself from you and goes to someone else if they beat your record. So it could come off a mid-fight. That's evil. Hilarious, but evil. I feel like people would get that armor and then they just wouldn't use it then in that case. Or they would remove it for important things. At the very least. But it's one of a kind and really good. Yeah, that is evil. Alright, let's speedrun the rest of this coloring. Probably make like a proper layer like that. Hi. Oh, bud. Oh, okay. I play around a lot with one-of-a-kind weapons if I ran an MMO. The balance of my game would probably be terrible. Yes. You just gotta, like, advertise it as being really evil. And unbalanced. And then people would probably love it. Song is so freaking good. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, okay. Pretty much all. I think that's all the hair. Yeah. I just gotta do the ears. Everything else. But the hair is done. I can get the tarp hanging before 10 a.m. before it rains. It'll be all good. Hell yeah. So I gotta fight the 13 miles an hour wind though. Yeah, that's tough. I'm gonna stop watching this anime now. It's so bad. I'm gonna take some landscape screenshots and try to forget that. You know what? Sometimes that's just how it be. Fan service? Oh, yikes. Okay. Ears done. Oh, I forgot this little piece of hair. I really like am tilting my head a lot when I'm trying. I'm gonna just scoot my drawing tablet over a little bit. That might help. Rune is the only good anime I've watched in forever. I should really watch the Yes, watch the Trigun remake. It's so good. Rerun is actually peak though. Like I really don't think anything is gonna beat that. Rerun is just the goat. There's no beating Rerun. Does she have? Oh, she does have some eyeshadow on too. Shall add that then. Sorry, this is gonna be kind of scary looking, but bear with me. Okay. I even need to make it a little bit more purple. Just near the edges. Hang on. These eyelashes are a little fucked. Let's fix that. Okay. Okay. Let us color everything else now. I love that you can isolate layers in Clip Studio. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna do that. We are so locked in. I also need to go back and find outfit reference I was looking at. Here we go. Use this color. Suits her color palette better. And that was all kinds of messed up. Okay. All right. Always shade this a bit. Why, hello. Can I stand on my computer? Or keyboard? Okay. Okay. Making good progress. All these skirt ruffles I have to work around. this outfit, they seem like someone we... That's true. Hey, I'm picking an outfit off of their references, and then I'm just adjusting the colors a little bit to make it, suit their character design a little more. It's very celestial. They seem to have some very celestial vibes. She kind of told me I could do whatever I want, so... She kind of have a Nexus vibes today. Just realized something. Let's move that. How do I want to do this? So I don't want the hand to be in front of the leg. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. But yeah, I asked her which outfit she'd like me to use because she has like a bunch of different outfit references. And she was kind of like, literally do whatever you want. And I was like, okay. She has a lot of outfit references here that are just kind of like outfit ideas you might see on Pinterest. So that's why I'm not directly copying one of these outfit designs, because I don't know if those are like... I don't know if I'd be like allowed to use one of those exactly. Like, I don't know if that artist has given permission for other people to actually use their designs for monetized content, so I'm making it a bit different. Really make sure there's no holes in the coloring. All these little ruffles and things. Grab that color. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, this is gonna hurt everyone's eyes for a moment. Apologies. I'm gonna make the background a really bright color, just so I can see if there's any holes in the line art or in the coloring. Okay, looks good. Just I feel like I know this character already. I guess brown-haired fox girl is kind of common, but I don't know. I just can't put my finger. I don't know. I mean, this is... Yeah, let me just scoot all this over. This is her full model. At very low resolution. And I'm just doing a different variation of an outfit. Just getting hit with VTuber face blindness. That's fair. Oh, sorry. I leaned too far down. Okay, just the tail. Let me go back to her references so I can see if her tail looks any different from other things. I don't think so. Hi, Epic. Just working on this commission again. Might be able to finish it tonight, actually. So we're almost done with the art. Tell me what. Language is magical. I really can just throw an H in front of a word and make it a greeting. I think context and the use of emotes definitely helps a lot. I may have slightly passed out for a couple minutes. Well, welcome back. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm sorry, Otto. You're a little high energy for me. Alright. Anything else I'm missing? Or no? Oh, her face marking. Is that on all of her stuff? Yes, it is. Okay. That color. Looks like she's got some freckles too. Now that I look closer at this other shot of her model. I shall add... Maybe I need to make this a little bit more orange tone so that it doesn't look like pimples. There we go. I think I want to do that a little bit differently. Yeah. I want to fix this hand. This hand feels very weird to me. It's just too small of a hand. I gotta make it a little bigger. Make the sleeve a little bigger too. Give it a more interesting silhouette. Thank you. Okay. I think we're good. I will... Let me export this as a PNG really quick. Then I shall send it to her. Hi. You're gonna block my monitor right as I'm trying to send someone a message? That's so kind of you. Joey is Joe. Sometimes in the middle of mundane tours, you realize you got self-will and just start spinning. You know what? That's so real. Hi. Also, yeah, welcome in. How'd you find the stream today? Kaz Jr., don't trip on something that causes everything to fall off the desk. Oh god. I don't think that's possible. At least I hope. He is right there. He's staring at me. Okay, let me export this as a PSD. Assuming he likes it. I can turn my vision blurry on command and it I did it and started scrolling until the color stood out and the green was very bright. That's kind of an awesome way to test thumbnails, actually. Although I guess all I have to do is take my glasses off and then everything. Well, only far away. I guess it wouldn't really work on my phone. Gonna strangle whoever's controlling my Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Pray to the Wi-Fi gods. Hopefully they grant you mercy. Yeah, I guess we can probably start animating this, and I'll just animate it using warp deformers instead of warping the individual layers, and that way if I need to adjust anything with the art, I can. That probably didn't make any sense to, like, most of you, but that's okay. Time to open Live 2D. Let's see. Window capture, Live 2D, on. I forgot to stream on TikTok today. Damn. It's too late now. We've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. Okay. Okay, let's switch the enrichment. Do Minecraft parkour. We're not in the cafe anymore. Loading? It's loading? Loading? Oh, everything's frozen. God forbid I try to start a YouTube video while I'm streaming. Everything dies immediately. Okay. Wow, I feel like I haven't rigged in 10 million years. Front of me so wide, so export parameters. Save. Playing. Import parameters. And okay. It broke itself. Delete all existing. Open. Settings down, blah, blah. Okay. Yay! Why did it upload as a PNG? Get this out of here. Please. Upload properly. What the fuck? Hang on. File? Oh, I need to name all of these layers, actually. I just realized I did not name a single one. Let's do that first. Don't forget to save. I will. These layers I can definitely merge. I'm not gonna forget. I save every like 2 seconds. Almost done. Let me delete some of the sketch. Okay. Save duplicate, ESD. These work properly. Okay. Let me just get a new file. Please. Let's work. Yay, it worked this time. Okay. I have to re-clip everything that needs to be clipped. But for now, I'm just gonna auto mesh everything. Make things easier on myself. Let's start with the eyes. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. What else needs to be clipped? Anything. Cool. Okay. We are going to auto mesh, or not auto mesh, we're gonna custom mesh this so that I can actually close the mouth in a nice way. Without being super ugly. Let's do this way. Matt Maltese, I love you, Matt Maltese. That's what I thought. Now that's all sorts of messed up. Mouth break just directly. No, it's not, unfortunately. Just do that. No, I need to mesh this differently. It would be convenient. The only way I would be able to do that really is if the mouth layers were exactly the same. Then I would be able to copy paste it. But because they're not exactly the same and I drew them differently, that is not possible. But it's not too big of a deal. That looks kind of scary. So, I like that. Oh, I see. What happens if I do this? Not too bad. Just gonna kind of squish it down a bit. I'm gonna redo that. I don't like it. I'm gonna do it the simple way. Looks less scary. Okay. Just need to adjust some little bits. Mine aren't being too thick. Here. You know, this would work a lot better if I separated the layers, but the movement is just really not complex enough to justify me doing that. Squish the line art in a little bit more. And you have a mouth that moves for the most part. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, ew. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do keys editing. Opacity 0. Okay. Yep. So now when that's that, can't see it anyway. Perfect. Okay. Now we have the mouth done. I want the idle to be. Let's make these eyes close. You had the hair for this. Now, because these are kind of all on one layer, because I'm dumb, we're just gonna figure it out. Yeah, let me mesh these heavy before doing that. Okay. Better. This looks terrifying, just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Wow, this eyeshadow is fucked up. I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh shit. Damn. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this layer. I'm gonna just hide that for now. So it looks scary. And then this layer. Here it is. Oh, that's not supposed to be in the same layer. Whatever. Let's do this. Duplicate. There, now they're separate things. Or it looks terrifying at some point, probably. Yeah, live 2D just looks mildly more terrifying. Generally. Okay. And do we have a blink? I'm gonna scoot this down just a little bit more. Want to. Better. Cool. Blink is blinking. Now I can turn the hair back on. I'm going to grab this, duplicate it, and on top of everything, reduce the opacity. . Oh, I see. I don't think that's just supposed to exist at all. You ever think that creating these feels like you're making puppets? Yes. Because it's basically the same thing. Mainly with, like, actual models. Less so with these. But yes. They basically are puppets. In their literal function. Okay, let me go back and fix that eyeshadow layer. I didn't realize how messed up it is. Would you buy a real puppet? Probably not. Just because I don't think I'd have a use for it. It might be kind of funny, though. Okay, now let me re-import this. Yay! And then I'm just gonna kind of squish it down a little bit for the blink. Even though that's not really how eyes actually work. Just looks better. Maybe not that much. Okay. So ads are gonna start in about 3 minutes. Eye blink is eye blinking. I think I'm actually also going to move those down with the blink. It just makes it look better. Okay. Hi, Chili. How are you? Let me just take everything, put it all in a warp deformer. You guys are looking so cute. Thank you. Oops. Just gonna make this bigger. That it encapsulates all of the tail movement once I animate the tail. Let me go back here. But yeah, that's the up and down movement. That's what I thought. think there's a better way to do this. Might be a little too much. Be like just. Hmm. Just looks weird. I just need to mess with it a little bit more. Try and keep the proportions of everything. Could be ears. Yeah, could be. I'm not too worried about the warping of some of the things, since there's going to be physics applied to it as well, which will make it look a little less goofy. It's more the body that just looks a little bit off to me. Maybe if I get rid of this rotation deformer, the face warps a bunch. And put the rotation deformer back on. I'm gonna remove the tail from this deformer. Just move that one on its own. Add this one to the rotation deformer. Better. Yeah, I should probably make the arm a separate layer. Shouldn't have combined it. I can kind of move it around a little more. I'm just gonna kind of like squish that way. Or actually, no, change my mind. This should all kind of stay in place if her hand is actually like planted on the ground. It really shouldn't be moving. And with the other arm. Let me scoot the ears over. Okay. Now, let me actually open Fizzes so I can see what I did for the tail physics on that one. Oh. Okay. Oh, I did skinning for the tail. Okay, I might be able to do that for this one. Well, I don't know if it's good to do skinning. We can try it. It's information path for skinning. And it's broken. Oh, it's so broken. God damn it. Okay. Me. Auto. Standard. Let's make it way wider. Now. How broken is it this time? Even worse. Oh god. Oh god. When did it break? Oh, here? The world? Oh, I see. Let's try one more time. I just don't think it's gonna work with something this big. Oh, it didn't even go. Okay. Even more broken than before. Right, right. I wonder if I just, like... No, it has to be at least 4 points. Oh, and it's backwards. Even worse. That's really broken. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that way. There's just no way. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Talking tail, yeah. Replicate. Name tail 2. Replicate. 3. Do 4 parameters. Should hopefully be enough. Oh man, I just realized something. Let me apply this to this rotation deformer instead. Okay. Now, delete that. Bam. Okay. Thank you, Epic. I appreciate you always stopping in. Ew. I gotta interpolate that. It's still fun. Hate that. Ew. Ew. Make this so much fun. Okay, Grimmy. Have a good night. Okay. Oh no. That's just too much movement for one spot. Try that again. That's like the whole tail. Should be like that much of it, maybe. Suppose if I wanted to do skinning, something like it, I should have drawn the tail straight instead of curved. Okay. Now, sure. It's enabled. Fix settings. Okay. Now, I need to make a control for the physics settings, I think. Go with fizzes. Oh, I just did it with the breathe parameter. Okay. Okay. Okay, it looks a little messy, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I feel like that's not too bad. Got a decent sway going. I might want to add one more pendulum. Just the tiniest bit of extra physics. think it's really doing anything. Okay, I think that's good enough. It's really weird. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's do some hair physics. We make all of these blend shapes. Okay. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Speed running. Hair physics. Banger alert. Let's do physics on the ears too. That'll be cute. Speed run, speed run. Okay, now let's do 5 physics. Should probably do a third one, but I'm lazy. Just realized I did this kind of reversed. Doesn't really matter. Okay, see how this looks. And here. I have to reflect it. Yeah. We had a little bit of physics on the jacket too. I'll do a little bit more with this one as well. There we go. Like this moves down too much. Alright. And then duplicate that. Change the input. Add new outputs. Oh. Unreverse it. Yours feel a little bit off. How the ears feel off. I need to get rid of this one. Let me add some physics to the tail, maybe. Let's see what that looks like. That looks really dumb. Okay, let me... that... tail... and... oh, it's tweaking. do for fizzes? Oh, I just didn't have her moving quite as much. So the tail wasn't really affected. Ew. So, what happened? What did I do? Hello? Okay, so this shit just broke. Apparently. What the fuck? Oh. Uh-huh. Never mind. I'm just stupid. I've been told big news. What's up? Okay, yes, this needs to be a lot more subtle. I may talk with some friends until one of them told me, oh, you don't know about this. That's like either the most exciting or the scariest thing to hear. I'm clueless, of course, until they pointed out that it involved one specific friend, and I already have my suspicions about them. Oh. Love is in the air. Oh. Is it? That's better. Much more subtle. And then tail. Still messing with the tail. Why? Oh, that's why. We're all gonna be unks. They're telling me we're all gonna be unks. You're gonna be called unk from now on? Damn. That is unfortunate. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Okay, animation. Bam. Bam. Make it like... what do I do for this one? Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Yeah. 800 by 800. Okay. Do that for this one then. What I thought it was. start with you. What's the duration? 117. Okay. You could not have prevented it. This wait. You wanna know the hint they gave me? What? Or the hint for letting you know that you're gonna be called Unk from now on? Animation, physics. Okay. Feels too quick. I wish them good luck, especially because they're young parents. Oh, he could not have prevented it. And just from that, I could never open my phone in public because of them. Oh, they were sending me weird videos. It's kind of real. Okay. Let me see here. Track, fake animation, physics, just the tail. Let's see how it looks. Oh, it looks bad. No. No. wonder if I can reverse this. Reverse it and make it a little less extreme. Okay, let's see. No, it still looks dumb. No. Let's try that again. That's that one. Okay. Dang it, doesn't align. This GIF file is gonna be freaking enormous. Hang on a damn minute. No! Why'd the hair physics break? Nope. We're just gonna do that. Oh, I see, that's why. Okay, Wallace. Have a good one. Maybe I will just kind of match it to this. Feels too quick. Yeah, that is too much. That's crazy. I wonder if I were to like get rid of that parameter. Uh, Duplicate. Delete that. Let's see what that looks like. Looks like nothing because I didn't fix it. Just looks bad. I don't like it. Where's the animation file for fizzes? Fizzes doesn't blink though. That's the only thing. I can make it shorter. Try to see this one. That might actually work. I just disable that. Nope. Something is still messed up. Yep. Why is that not working? Okay. Yes. Just want to make the hair physics do a little bit more. Yes. Yes. Yay! Like the blink doesn't blink all the way. Let's hold that blink for just a moment longer. I wonder if I could duplicate this. Just so that the blink isn't so often. Right now it's only not even a second and a half, so she's blinking literally every single second. And so let's make this bigger. Here, let's see. Where's my blink? We'll move it more in the middle. Like where it is. Why? Hang on a sec. Okay, good. That. Wait, let me double check this actually. Okay, let me just duplicate that. Okay, and then for this one, okay, animation. Okay, I actually need that to be way faster. Oh, that ear motion looks weird. Okay, that's cute though. I like that. Cute. Let me close all these other files. And then it turns out, um, she wanted like kind of a resting sort of position, for the muted. So I'm going to just kind of make everything a little bit softer with the movement. Maybe I'll make it slower actually. See how this looks. Might be too slow. the difference between those two is a little crazy. Let me save this. Maybe I can save this as a copy. Okay. And then just undo all of that. Oh, let me oh, drifts back. There we go. That looks that's better. Somewhat. Holy crap, I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna export all of these. Holy crap, this is taking like 10 years to output. Freaking massive GIF file. Okay. And then do this one. Export GIF. Okay, and then let me open up the other file. Export this one. Okay, let me upload these to Fugi just to see how they look. Then just do this. La 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 la. La 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 la. Say gifs like that? How do you say giraffe? I'm sorry, just GIF is just the right way. I don't know who says GIF. GIF just sounds weird. What do we think? Let me try the other inactive one. It's giraffe then. English is weird, man. Rules are not sustained across like different words. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't know. I don't know. Which one do you guys like better? That one where they're like sleeping? Or hang on. Just like the regular. Let me switch it to the regular again. It's gonna take a sec. There we go. Normal. You know what? I can just do it this way. Or sleepy. Wait, let me load the sleepy one just as a separate thing so I can switch between them faster. Sleepy. Normal. A little bit more bouncy. I mean, I didn't do all of the art in one stream. I did a lot of the art for it last stream. Um, but I mean, let me think. I've been streaming for 7 hours. How long have I had this file open? This active working time has been 4 hours and 50 minutes on my studio file. I don't know how long I've been rigging for. I don't think I've been rigging for longer than 3 hours. First of all, it's graphics interchange format, not graphics interchange format. Secondly, I like the normal one just slightly better. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna let the client decide, but I was just wondering what you guys think. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not gonna have whatever's left of my tea because it's 12:30 a.m. Regular water it is. The little fox girl is so cute. Kind of wish I had a character that, I don't know, like a more normal character design. Do you think I should have added booba physics? Should I have done that? I can still go back and add it. Human, or just like, I don't know, like cat girl or something, you know, just like that kind of style with like the ears. It's just kind of cute. Okay, let me make sure everything is saved here. Um, okay. Let me scoot this over. It's kind of can't really see it properly. I feel like I want to change the arm placement. I don't like the arms being in the bag. I kind of want to put them in her lap. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of don't like it. I kind of don't like it. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let me send. Let me upload it. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. Okay. Those have been sent off. And I need to end stream. It is very late. Actually, no. We can't end stream yet. Bear with me. I have to make a little showcase for this guy. One more hour. No, 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 not that long. Not that long. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, is this gift broken? No, it's fine. Okay. Give me a sec. Hello? Anyways, look at more of her references just to see the color palette. I'll just leave it. Okay, we're gonna let that do its thing and take a minute for that to download. I'm gonna close my bajillion tabs. Maybe I should use the other template I have. Banger alert. Also, sorry I'm not showing you guys what I'm working on right now. It would kind of dox me. Oh, yeah, this one's in Fugi. I just pulled it up so I could test it. Let me actually see. Let me see how long this file is. Um, 5.1. Hi. He's blocking my face tracking. Nope, nope, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Realized what? Or noticed what? Okay, well, it's not gonna happen. Hate to break it to you. Fortunately, that will not be happening. Oh, what the hell? Did he smack? Yes, he did. That he did. Oh, this song is so good. Mhm. Why does this keep breaking like that? I don't understand why it's exporting so weird. I just want to make sure I have art tags. Please. Okay. Life finds a way. Oh god. Don't don't put that in the air. Don't don't manifest that. And yeah, sorry, I'm locked in. Okay. Me putting in so much effort to have art tags when we're probably not even gonna like rate someone who's actually streaming art. Well, we might, actually. I don't know. Who we're gonna rate. Oh wow, sorry about Let's see, who is streaming right now? God, there's like no one streaming right now. Oh my goodness. No one's streaming. Probably because it's like 1 AM. We could rate Tay. We were just talking about Tay. Holy shit, he's already at 4K. So, let's go say hi to Tay. I never get to catch his streams anymore. Alright, y'all. It's bedtime. For me. Catch the raid message. Aim. Let me make sure I have art tags ready to go. I don't know if that thing's even successfully uploaded. Oh, yes, it did. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Oh, uh We don't need outro music, we're leaving.